Alright, time for some more Satisfactory. Let's see, pencil, 32. I guess now we finished the game, we're gonna try to get all of the unlocks and all of the store progress trophies. And the golden nut, we're going to have 3. Hey Sophie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine for today. Let's see where we left off with all the unlocks and stuff. I think this is all done, very good. And this, wow, is also all completed. The only thing we need to do is in the store. Boombox is unlimited, so we're not going to get that. It's going to be all about the trophies, which for this one we need 3,000 coupons. Let me, oh, the banner is still up. Oh, it's not very handy. Thank you, Salix. How could I forget? So yeah, the trophies. These are the only ones we're going to get. I'm gonna get my calculator out. 3,000 for 3 golden nuts. Plus 200. Plus 100. Plus 50. Plus 150. Plus 50. Plus 25. You're going to have a total of 3,575 coupons. You getting there? I'm fine too, Sophie, thank you. Alright. I guess we're going to need to give these good trophies a nice spot somewhere. I'm not sure how big they are actually.
Hey JB.
Hey Salix, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Very good. So do you know how large these trophies are?
No, I can check real quick.
Okay.
Hold on one sec. just logged off in front of the coupon machine on my game, so I should be able to log right back into it.
Right, yeah, because I would like to make a trophy stand type of deal. I think I have a good spot for it.
Alright, let me see if they snap and how tall they are. Spinning icon. Up here we go.
I mean, we can place the golden nuts in our personal thing, but all the others, I think I have a nice spot for it. Alright, so the bean statue is about a quarter foundation across each way, and roughly one and a half foundations tall. All right.
And you should... Oh, no, you can pick them up with E if you need to move them.
All right. Cool, cool.
Alright, so let's see.
Okay, so we're saying I had a really interesting time the last few days. I talked with islands players from across the world. It feels like used Google Translate to help me. Hopefully I didn't offend a lot of people. Yeah, that's always the risk. But offend, I mean, you see it with RAM sometimes when you use Google Translate. It looks a bit I don't know, like
it doesn't understand grammar. It gets the words just fine, but like with different cultures and different languages, the order that you say the words in is as important as what words you say. And so a compliment could wind up sounding accusatory.
Yeah.
If you know, yeah. They're, of course, trying to make that better with AI, and that's something they shouldn't be trusting.
And it's bad for the learning too. Yeah, it's the same with some games, forcing to use your own language or something. I hate that so much because, well, for me it's especially because I'm using YouTube, right? So if a game is in Dutch, it's silly. But I also do believe if it's, you know, not for YouTube, you don't learn any English. So.
Right.
Like, I learn a lot of English from games, movies, TV series, you know? If they, yeah, force it all in your own language, it's bad.
Like, I've got an aunt from Thailand who refuses to be social. Like, doesn't want to go out anywhere ever almost because she doesn't like to talk to people. She speaks English. She understands English. But she's so self-conscious about the way that she sounds that she's making it more difficult for herself that way.
Yeah.
All because she's got a sounds like she's holding her nose when she talks, kind of. And like most people, like, so what?
Yeah,
it's
it's something you should get over with. I mean, I had enough comments. Well, enough. I mean, 3 or 4 times someone saying I sound like I got a bunch of marbles in my mouth. I mean, everyone sounds like something, right?
Yeah. Or then you also get the jackwads out there that are like, oh, hey, speak English. It's the language of commerce. You should all understand it. No. That's not how that works. So anytime you ever hear anybody say anything like that, you can just dismiss them immediately. They're not an honest person. They don't even understand what they're talking about. I mean, whether or not it's the language of commerce, it's not a person's native language.
I mean, it's nice to know English, the basics, just some of the basics. As in, you know, especially if you like games, you can have more friends to play with, but you must know it all? No. Yeah, she's saying she gets some sweet response from Spain. So hopefully some went down well. Very good. Oh god. Right, I made a nice trophy base. So what do you think? Should we first collect all of the trophies or coupons and then buy them all, or should we just buy them as we go?
I think if we buy them as we go, we'll get the achievement as soon as you buy the first nut.
It's over. Okay, I'll buy the bronze, pioneering, silver, gold. 25, Silverhawk, Lizardhawk. Yeah, the other confusing creature in golden nuts have to wait. Oh. Maybe they're saying something.
Was there a car on top of your storage building?
This message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
A truck with Fixmus skin, yes?
Okay, I'm just seeing a panel from it flying back and forth in midair over where it was parked before.
Oh no, it went well for a couple of episodes, come on. Now I have to see it. But yeah, we only have the creature to go, which is 200 coupons, and then 3 golden nuts. So we need to have 3,200 coupons.
Alright.
I guess with the rest we better wait until JD is here. Let's see if we can complete it tonight. Well, if not Friday.
Okay, so we need to be cranking out those thermal propulsion rockets.
You just...
And the singularity cells, superposition oscillators, dark matter crystals.
Just do whatever you like in order to... Well, of course, don't connect the storage area because I think we need some of the storage stuff. But just anything else can be done for the sync.
Does F11 do screenshots or is it F12 for this game?
F12. Oh. For me, the truck is still on its spot. Yeah, it's still here for me. Yeah, you can also use if you directly want to do it in Discord, I always just press Windows Shift S and then just go from the right top, drag it down the mouse, and you can just place it Discord.
It just takes me a second to get the folder up.
Yeah. That's why manually is faster. But yeah, for me it's still here, so I wonder what you are seeing.
I'm seeing that, but it's flying all over the place.
Oh, nice.
It's like going back and forth and back and forth.
Oh, boy.
I get the E to drive the truck, though, so I wonder if I get in, will it fix it?
Yeah, you can get in. I mean, there is no power in that thing, so...
Oh, I just see the back panel.
Uh-oh. You're sitting in the air.
It doesn't actually display you when you're inside the vehicle, apparently.
Ah. I couldn't program that in.
I don't even think I have collision with the vehicle. Uh-oh.
Oh, what did you do?
Did I knock the vehicle off the platform?
Oh no, I have no idea, I'm not there. Ah.
Oh, great. I just got sentenced up from work. I gotta take a look at it.
Yep, you knocked it off the platform.
Okay. I'm gonna... I can't fly. But get over where I can't be knocking it and get out of its way. I didn't think... How could I move a truck by walking into it?
Magic.
I blame bad game physics.
Don't have any fuel in this area. It's okay. As long as it doesn't move further, it's fine. No. Waiting for the train.
Alright, I gotta fix a work order real quick. Take me about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
right back.
Go ahead. Right, so once we finish the game today, or maybe Friday 100%, we will take a break from streaming Satisfactory, but, we will come back once the DLC, which is announced by the developers, has been released. Meanwhile,
Just an FYI, you might have to leave the game running for a while to generate those tickets.
Yeah, maybe. And yeah, we did a vote with 3 of us, and the next game that we're going to play, which is not a very long game, but it's okay. Something more simplistic between it, doesn't require any head calculations or weird terrain designing, which I'm talking about Astroneer does. We will be doing Lightyear Frontier, a farming game about playing around with mechs. This is a cute little game. And after that, we'll go to Astroneer, which I will also be buying the DLC for it. Gonna have a lot of fun with that game. We just require a little headache at the start. Astroneer is definitely one heck of a thing to understand when you're new, but it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. I know that for sure. I tried Astroneer myself. I didn't understand anything of it, but glad JD and Salix do understand it, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
Once you learn that user interface, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, you need to do it for a long while. Get used to it. Alright, let's see. Where are the trophies? Is it still in the shop? Parts? No. There we go.
Trophies are under the cassettes.
Yeah, I bought a couple of them. Until the last two, which are one of 200 and of course the nuts. They are in this different tab of purchase. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna place this down. Just the running dudes first. Why does this not have like... Yeah, that's stupid. There's no position mode for this.
Nope, just drop, pick it up, drop it again.
Ah. Oh boy, it's gonna be a game of its own, huh?
Well, you know, in certain other games, like Elder Scrolls Online, we have a saying. The real end game is housing furnishings.
Nah, I guess this is... Oh yeah, one done. I guess I will get a hang of it. Wow. Pretty good. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, then we have some lizard doggo.
That's not exactly as small as you'd think.
Oh jeez.
I know it looks small in your hand, but it's actually going to be a little bigger than that.
Alright, and then we have creature thing. Not very OCD friendly. I guess that will do. Pretty good pioneering. Satisfactory pioneering. And Lizard Doggo doesn't have anything on its plate, very good developers. And Hawk doesn't have any plate at all. Fantastic. The models do look nice though, and the gold does look nice. Very good. Yeah, it's kind of shame because they have like a nice wood texture on them, like this dark brown reddish type of wood, which would look very nice as wall. Oh, the hawk was first, then the lizard doggo. Nah, it's okay. I like the lizard doggo near the human better than the hawk between in, so cool. Alright, creating coupons for the last trophies. Should we generate at the moment? Oh wow, someone been dropping in 3 million points per minute. Pretty good. Salix.
I don't know if I should feel safe when I just see you put explosives and a exploding rebar thing in your inventory while saying my name.
Oh.
I turned away from my work computer and saw you loading up for trouble.
No. I needed the space for the trophies.
Uh-huh. It's funny, my engineer right-away guy sends me a job he's working on, corrections to a job that I sent him the other day, and he's like, I can't be here for the next 2 days, so I need you to finish this today. Can you get it done real quick? I'm like, yeah, man, I can do it real quick. And he's like, yeah, and sent it to him. He's gonna call me back. Why did this take 2 hours? This thing is a minimum billing. Every time you send me one of these things, it's not going to be 15 minutes, it's going to be 2 hours. Drop everything, fix my job, and don't get paid for it? Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. 2 hours like minimum default payment type of deal.
Yeah.
Understandable. Sometimes
That
it takes
from the
longer
boss.
and sometimes it takes shorter.
The way they explained it to me a while back was that, you know, they said, look, you've learned how to do this stuff. So when you do it right, and you do it faster. So if you spend 30 minutes on a job, are you really going to get paid what you're worth if it takes someone else 4 hours to do that same page? So they said, you get paid by the page. That's fair. Paid by the hour is not fair if you know what you're doing because you do it faster.
That's true, yeah, indeed.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I'm not going to argue with that because that means I get paid for my skill level and I've still got time on my hands.
Yeah. Yeah, seems very reasonable.
Yeah, especially since I can do a week's worth of work in a day. You know? But it's like, simply put, that same amount of work will take somebody a full week to do.
Right, yeah.
I just wish I had a full 40 coming on, you know, because like everything's been real slow. This time of the year, nobody does any installation work because it's too cold.
Ah, yeah. Very understandable. And very annoying.
Yes, very much so.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I guess I'll be building a factory in the grassland. Not sure what I should be making actually.
I think I can make a quick factory for dumping AI limiters.
Yeah, if you don't use the plastic one. You just gotta find a nice spot. Let me see on the
I
website.
can actually make AI limiters using Deuterium and copper.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's easy. All right, let's see.
Alright, I'll just let the folks on the stream with me. Commercial crap. Alright, let me see. Something with a decent amount of points. Wow, computers are 17,000 points each. That's not too bad. Okay, I think I will be stealing the Ethereum node in Grassland.
Hello?
The one all the way down by the falls. Hey, JD.
Hey, JD.
I just got in. Give me a moment and I'll fire up
All right.
the computer. Fire up the game, I mean. Not something else.
Yeah. We, by the way,
yeah.
I have bought a couple of trophies. The easiest one. We only going to need to have the one of 200 coupons besides 3 golden nuts. So we're going to have a total of 3,200 coupons. I've been placing these trophies in the first base at the little water. I made like a stand for them. So if you wanna see it, you can look over there.
I was watching your video today. I see you got the oil thing figured out. Good for you. I'm glad you got that figured out.
Yeah, it's a lot of messing around in face palms.
I don't know if you read my comments or anything yet.
Yeah,
Video, but
I say so. Something about I should take a little look for the reasons of coloring your stuff, right?
yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, give me a second. My game is extremely loud for some reason.
Oh, this is so far. Oh, let me see.
Oh yeah, that's so much better. The music, for some reason, my music was full up for some reason. Must have left it on high last night when I was playing. Let's see. Let me get down here so I can get the code real quick.
Yeah, Salix, there is a pure node all the way in the east. Deuterium pure.
I don't actually need a pure node for Deuterium.
And if you want a normal one, there are a couple of them also at the desert area.
Up near the radiation, up near the nuke plant, there's a copper node and a Deuterium node.
Okay.
On the east of where the plant is.
Right. Yeah, sure, you can take that one too. Alright, back to the game. Okay, yeah, I think I want to make supercomputers. Of course, well, let me just first do computers. Computers seem to have a nice price, not too much messing around. And I'm kind of familiar with it already. And then I'll need to have the alternative recipe with crystal oxalator. I know where to get crystal. Wiring. Okay, that seems to be a nice job for me. And maybe I will turn it into supercomputers partly.
How much are the computers worth versus the AI limiters for the coupons?
Let me see. Okay, from the highest, I'm gonna go lower and lower. Yeah, the computer is 17,260 points per minute. And I go lower, 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 lower. Ooh, AI limiter 920. But yeah, if
Okay,
you can make...
you can make way more of them.
Yeah, that's what I just want to say. If you can make a lot, then it's nice. Let me just share the site in case you want to have a look yourself. Huh? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make a beautiful, flat, basic foundation structure in grassland. Oh, okay. I think I forgot I already been to the grassland. I all of a sudden see some power lines. I'm like, what?
Huh. The motors are 1520. They're actually higher than the AI limiters, and I'm already producing those. How much of those are we actually using?
Good question. Good question.
Because if we set the set that to an overflow, it'll send you the motors that you need and sync the rest.
I mean, you can set something up. If
It looks like it's backed up all the way to the factory right now, and that means that there's some that are going to be in the overflow bin.
Yep.
So I'm going to take a look at that and see how that's doing. As soon as I get this thing to let me off the jetpack, let me down. Damn it. They got to fix that bug in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely an overstock of engines. All right, I'm going to replace the overstock machine with a sink.
Sure, go ahead.
And it sticks right through the roof, of course.
All right. Ginormous platform. Absolute beast. Oh.
What are we currently at for coupons here, JB?
You know how many per minute?
No, what's the total we have? So I know what to work towards.
I think after I bought most trophies, I think I left with less than 100.
Alright.
I think it's for the best if we now do not take the coupons out of the machine anymore, so it would be easier to check, I guess, from many places.
Haven't we bought everything?
Huh?
Haven't we bought everything already?
No, we still need to have the trophy of 200 coupons, and we need 3 golden nuts of...
Oh, no. I mean, like anything we would buy coupons with just randomly.
random.
It's not like we need to buy anything else cosmetic or whatnot, so it's not like we're going to be pulling coupons is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we have everything.
So I'm dumping an entire crate of engines that was in the overflow into there.
I mean, in the end, it would be fun to see, you know, the sync going absolutely crazy with the number of points we are creating.
Well, I just summer slooping the singularity cells and the rocket. So that should increase the tickets pretty quickly once I get this going here.
Yeah, anything that is not going to a storage area can go to any sink, so that will be fine. It's just all of the basic stuff that we need in order to build the sink factories with is something that we should not send to the sink. Alright, how is this looking? That looks a bit weird. Not gonna do that.
And I'm guessing the heavy frames are being sunk right at the source, at the storage.
Heavy frames? I think yes. Yeah, and okay, basically anything that we... Well, do we need to have heavy frames for any... Let me see. Normal frames.
You need heavy frames for fused modular frames, and I don't know that we're making anything with the fused modular frames anymore.
Yeah, we don't need heavy... we don't need heavy...
Yes, I'm making nuclear pasta because I need nuclear pasta to make singular cells to make the rockets.
All right, whereabouts are you? Because I've got almost a full container of them that I can
I'm
drop
not-
off for you.
Well, I need, what I need is the, let me see, do I have it? Is this, what's this setup? Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm right here at the big, third, the big building right there, where all the, high-tech, what do you call it? Between base 1 and base 2, the big gray building that JB
Okay.
built.
I was going to say, are you making more fused modular frames? Because, you know, we've got them over at the steel plant.
No, I'm not making them. I'm making pressurized cubes to turn into nuclear pasta.
The fused modular frame is what makes the pressure cubes.
Yeah.
So that's where I was sending the heavy modular frames was over to the steel plant.
All right.
I'm gonna go to that and check how that's doing. See if it needs more trays. Oh crap! I used the wrong color white.
It happens.
In MicroStation, there are two whites, number 0 and number 16. Number 0 prints as black, number 16 prints as invisible, so that you can put notes on a page that won't show up when you print them.
Right.
And I accidentally numbered a page using 16, so nobody can see the page number.
Ay, ay, ay. Working faster, huh?
No, it was because the original print that I sent to the engineer, that number was up in the air, and I just had not gotten around to changing it back.
Right, right.
Oop.
Let's see, what shall I do with this one?
See, another weird aspect of the work that I do is that I do not make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And what that means is it's not an overconfidence thing. That's not being blustery or anything. What I don't make mistakes means is that if something goes wrong, it's because someone missed it.
Ah,
I did not make a mistake if someone did not tell me to fix it.
I see, I see.
This page being the wrong color, that's technically my mistake, but if we sent it out, it's not my mistake.
Right, right.
Right now we're pushing out 11, almost 12 million parts per minute, or points per minute.
12 million parts per minute.
Okay,
yeah.
there
Points
there
per
was
minute.
Is that
whole bunch of engines still going in the sink, so you might want to give it a minute.
a...
That'll mess up your average.
it's not a constant flow.
There we go. Now we're 69 million.
Nice.
Almost 70 million. Because I'm running everything that was over here that I am not using.
No. Seems like it's gonna go quicker than I thought it would be.
Have you seen that formula on the exponential growth of how many coupons you need each time?
No, I don't want
It
to know.
doesn't level off. I'm not even sure it's possible to get 3,000 coupons.
Yeah, it is. It does level off at a certain point, though.
Okay.
Maybe they've come out there on one of their streams and said it does eventually level out, but they won't specify what the number is.
All I know is I tried to figure out that calculation they gave, and my eyes just glossed right over.
Let's just see how far we can get, right?
Well, we're up to 28 coupons already.
Oh. Like 10 more minutes and we're done.
Jinx.
Uh-oh. That the power shutting down?
Alright, looks like I need to take a trip real quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to be calling those fused modular frame things the orange frames.
Yeah.
Alright. Beautiful platform. I'm getting better at building platforms. Making them look a little bit more artistic, a little more logic. Need some more poles though, but yeah. Not gonna do that.
Just don't look under the nuclear power plant.
Oh boy.
That entire thing is free floating.
You can at least,
honestly, because I was cooking while building it.
you can at least place one painted beam underneath, you know?
Nope. It's held up entirely by the hoses of the water
Wow.
extractors.
Wow.
Filled up by magic.
Yep. Space magic.
Well, I can't say much. I'm looking over at JB's big building over here, and there's nothing supporting this building. It's like floating. There's like two or three poles in the middle. I just noticed that.
It's magic.
Damn it, JB. Now I gotta sit there and find a way to support that. Well, you know, I can't say much because you go over and look at the rocket fuel factory and the steel mill or steel factory, and nothing is supported. I keep wanting to go back there to fix that, but we keep getting distracted with other stuff.
Yeah. All right. Computer. I thought I didn't need any. Oh. What the fuck?
All right, let's do this again. 5.
Oh, needs to be an assembler. Really? Computer making the assembler? Holy moly.
It's only 2 parts.
Yeah.
You're using the oscillator recipe, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Assembler, which means it's going to be faster.
Well, in that case. Alright, how many of these things per minute do I want to make? Yes. It's gonna be,
Oh, that was the answer, yes.
yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Salix, how soon, do you think you'll have the, fused modular frames?
I've got 13 stacks made. I can bring those right now.
Yes, please, because I am ran completely out.
All right. And then I got to run back and get some more trays going in the machine. That's something we got to check like every 30-40 minutes, because that thing will go through trays quick.
I bet.
$8.33 per minute. Who come up with these weird ass numbers?
They did it just to drive you nuts, JB.
Oh, they do.
I'm pretty sure that was actually the specific goal. Let's see. 9 and change as far as stacks go.
Okay.
That should still help.
Hey, what you think you had an issue with the oil setup, JB? If you go to wait until you try to go and do a rocket fuel setup,
Yeah.
that will. Oh, you will get pissed. 'Cause I got pissed.
Oh. I'm used to getting pissed and then find the answer at the end.
I think the problem that JB was having was that he wasn't jump starting his factory. Sounded like you had trouble powering it beforehand.
No. I was thinking, and that's my problem, that I didn't look at all of the recipes. I was thinking I could only make fuel by first producing plastic and rubber. While I was for sure that there would be a recipe that allows me to make pure oil right away into fuel. Yeah, at some point I wasn't sure anymore. Then at the end of the day, yesterday, when I just wanted to close the game, I figured out, oh, I need to have the recipe where I get the resin. Ding dong.
Yeah, just sink the resin right away.
Yeah. So I got like 2 setup of 8 fuel generators and put anything else in the sink.
Save you up about 100 resin. Put it off into a storage container.
Yeah, I already did.
Over by your man.
Uh-huh.
You know you're going to need that for one of the unlocks.
You don't need it for any other recipe, right? It's just for alternative recipe.
Yeah, alternative recipes. You can actually convert resin to rubber or plastic.
Right, okay. That's a good
with
one.
An alternate recipe.
Yeah, if I need more on one of those 2.
Because that's what I'm doing on my playthrough. Is I've got pure oil node. The extractor runs to 4 refiners. Those refiners make the fuel that goes to the fuel burners, and each refiner is running 4 fuel burners and making the resin, and the resin is kicked off to 2 refiners each, which 2 make plastic, 2 make rubber, and then the rest goes into the sink. And everything is power sharded and summer slooped, so it's pulling 10,000 megawatts power off of that one node and producing all the plastic and rubber that I'm using.
Right. All right, I think what did I think? I think 96 computers per minute would be enough.
You're doing good if you're making 96 computers per minute.
Yeah, it's going to give me 1.6 million points per minute.
JD, are you the pink icon?
Probably.
The game is no longer labeling things when I look at them on the HUD. I just get a black bar.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's weird.
Really?
Damn. We're already up to 44 coupons.
Ah, nice. It's gonna be handy if I face all of the merges the correct way.
Yes, that usually helps.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Damn.
Where do you need the frames?
Right over here. Right here. And this one right in front of me. Right here with one in front of me.
Alright, what should I do first? Circuit boards.
Do you see it, Salix?
Yep, it should be in there now.
Alright. I gotta run over and see if I have any radios still being made or if I'm have any left.
Apparently I don't need Caterium ore after all. That is okay. Still, I can sync up the Caterium ore.
Aw, man. Can't jump on a moving train. Rip.
Nope. It's not Hollywood. All right. Sooner or later we run out of miners.
We never run
Oh,
out of
I
miners.
made like 50 of those things and dumped them in. Are we already out?
Yeah, there are 6 more left, I believe.
Wow. It must mean a ton of extractors out there going.
I mean,
Well, although the higher ones use like 2 or 3 each. I didn't take that into account.
wasn't there a recipe or a way that you can even automate making them miners?
Yes.
Now I understand why you can do that.
Not entirely sure the miner is really all that good to sync, though. I mean,
No, I mean the number of miners that you need to make, or else
Yeah.
you keep handcrafting that stuff, or you forget about it, or stuff like that.
still, it just seems like something that you could literally just run to the workshop and make.
Yeah, sure.
But because they're used in drone production, I think that's why. They're 60. Yeah, they're only 60 coupon, 60 points each. The crystal oscillators, on the other hand, are pretty good at 3,000 points.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, that's good, but don't run through them yet because I'm still using them.
Let me see the notes that I'm gonna be using. Huh?
Something's going. I'm getting stuck, bouncing back and forth. Huh. Now it's saying that you can actually sink the uranium fuel rods.
Oh, that's why I cannot see it. This is one spot past the grassland ginormous hole, but it's not showing on the radar. I believe those were pure notes. I will just check it out in a minute. Yeah, or with other words being said, if I can make more, I will make more for just think.
Not looking forward to tonight.
Find it.
I gotta go out. I gotta go out in that cold.
Oh. That's not nice, no.
No, I mean, I'm gonna visit Granddad, which is not anything I'm dreading. I'm actually looking forward to that. But it's like
Oh,
I was over at BJ's a few days ago, which is our wholesale market thing. Um, I don't know if you guys have Costco out your way, but
oh,
they had chocolate liqueurs there.
oh.
You know the little bottles. They're like chocolate, but they've got alcohol inside of them.
Yes, I do know those ones.
Yeah, so I called Granddad and I said, "Yeah, I was in BJ's the other day and I saw these things and I thought you haven't had them in forever." And he's like, "Well, what are they?" And I said, "Chocolate liqueurs." And he's like, "Yes, get me those. Get me a whole box of them." It's like, so he wants me to take him by the rehab place where he is for just his legs almost. You know, they're working on his leg, and that's the first time I've heard like Granddad in a long time like insist on something like that. He's like, no, bring those to me. I want those.
That's
So I
good.
got to get in the car in 20-degree weather and take those to him. I might stop by Wally World on the way back and buy another comforter. Layer up the blankets.
Yeah, you would like
It's
that.
actually it actually warmed up now for a little bit. This morning I took the boy to work, man. It was so daggone cold, man. It was. Even my Jeep was like, I don't want to be out in this.
Yeah, I actually found out there's an operating temperature. Apparently that my computer, which hates the heat, does have a minimum operating temperature.
Ah, he hates the heat. Minimum.
It hates the heat. Yeah, anything hotter than 80 degrees and it starts to malfunction.
Wow, okay.
I don't know what that is in Celsius, but let's see. Yeah, it's 26.6667 degrees Celsius.
That's you got like an older system, right?
It's at least 10 years old.
Hmm.
I mean, it's dual quad-core processors, 3.6 gigahertz, 16 gigs of RAM, 2,000 or 2 gig video card, all that. So it was literally the top of the line when I got it.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with computers, especially nowadays, the newer they are, the moment you buy them, they're already outdated.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's all, and that's kind of always been like that. Mine runs what it needs to run. I'd love to have a 4K system, but I don't play enough of 4K games to justify the cost yet.
4K is nice, but I think you should worry about your eyes unless you have it far away.
Then now they got the 8K systems out there, and I'm like, I'm on high definition. I can't afford anything past that. It's too expensive anymore. Right. Moving along. All right, everything up here. It's doing what it needs to do.
You know what's gonna be the biggest issue, I think? Power slugs. At some point. Excuse me. Alright. Let me see here. 12 times 3.333 is 399 Caterium ingots per minute. Very good. Let me see. I know, ingots are not that much. What?
Man, they scared the crap out of me yesterday at work.
Why?
I got a document that I worked on last year. I don't even remember how to use the program that I was keying this stuff in, but it was a joint use permission thing. It's basically the form that you fill out when you want to connect your cable to someone else's telephone lines or power lines or whatever line. And in order to get those permissions, you have to go into their system and draft your, basically where your line is going and connecting to their poles, and you're essentially asking for permission at each pole. Can I connect to this? Can I connect to this? Can I connect, et cetera, et cetera. And I had everything, all the proposals for each of the jobs I was working on. It was like 14 different jobs. I had them all submitted, and they sent the stuff back and said, we're processing this and whatnot. And I sent them a message back saying, hey, I'm just the drafter. You need to send this to my client, who is the ones that are actually wanting the permission to install this stuff. I have nothing to do with the money side. Don't come to me for money. And they're like, oh, okay, so we send them to, bill those guys, send them the invoice. I'm not even supposed to be seeing that invoice because I'm just a contractor of this company. I am not supposed to be privy to their financial information, billing or otherwise. And they're like, oh, okay, that's great. And all that, we'll send that to them. And then today, here, 5 or 6 months later, I get a delinquent invoice sent to me. And it says, hey, and my name was all over it. Like, submitted by, requested by, blah, blah, blah. My name. On every single one of the documents. And they're like, you owe us $30,000.
Wow.
So, like, I sent it back to the client. I'm like, hey, I just got a bill for $30,000, and it took them a day and a half to respond to me. Like, oh, hey, no, we're taking care of that. Don't mess with that.
Wow.
Like, I could have sworn that I got it straight with them, with not with the customer, the client, but with the company that we're contracting the joint use with. I thought I got it straight with them that I'm not supposed to see those documents. Like, that's my personal email they sent that stuff to.
Oh.
You don't send financial documents to someone's personal email.
No.
Especially you don't send somebody a $30,000 bill just out of the blue.
Yeah. Especially if you said you're not the person for that.
Yeah, I just like I literally I guess it's what my response is the equivalent of, hey, I just work here. I'm the monkey that pushes the button. That's about it. Don't talk to me about money. I wonder if it's billable, though. Oh.
I'm looking at the wrong thing again.
You know what? I think I should automate this tray thing with drones.
That could be a thing.
Because I'm literally having to run all the way to from the steel factory to the second storage once an hour.
Oh, here we go again with these stupid calculations.
Doesn't hurt to use blueprints, JB.
JB's like, never.
Never. Let's see.
Come on, give me exactly 25 minutes. Oh. Yeah, but I always feel like it'd be basically like, okay, there we go. 25, right? Okay. 6, 7, 8.
I think we need to have an intervention with JB over his OCD.
OCD?
Yep. Obsessive compulsive disorder.
I mean, I don't mind these odd numbers as long as I can max things out, but it just my math is just not qualified to do that kind of stuff.
So what you're saying is your math's not mathing. Okay, I understand.
Yep. The math's not mathin'. Yep.
Yeah.
I used to understand math. They changed it. I have no idea anymore.
I blame that Common Core stuff.
It's not even just that. It's they've changed it tremendously since I was in school.
I know basic math is like basic English, but anything weird numbers, uneven numbers, no. No thank you. I'd rather just use a calculator.
Well, that's the problem, is that I can calculate in my head whatever the hell they're asking, but I cannot for the life of me show them my work.
Yeah, or if I don't use a calculator, I'm just adding numbers or removing numbers until it's fine. As I did in the today and now. Good.
Oh crap, how am I gonna fuel this drone? Now I gotta sort that.
Well, you know we have rocket fuel being produced.
Yeah.
Grab you a whole bunch of rocket fuel, throw in a container, and send it away.
Yep. I might have to do that.
That's what
I mean,
that's what it's there for.
We're not exactly working on permanent solutions anymore if we're just racing towards a goal, right?
Yeah, at this point, we've already beat the game pretty much.
Yeah.
The rocket fuel factory. Oh, it's right here. Like literally right here.
Yeah, it's right underneath the steel factory.
At the ketchup and mustard blenders.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
Oh, great. There's no storage because you're sinking it.
Unsink it.
Yep. Boop. I'm just gonna delete that one conveyor for a minute and set up a box.
Alright, creating 1,000 quick wire per minute, and another 1,000 will be added. That is 2,000 per minute. Quick wire is like 17 points worth. That's 34,000 points extra. Why not?
All right. Let's see. That's good. That should be good for a little while.
Fast. Yeah. Almost looks like.
God, it's been so long.
Oh. Yes.
It's so long, I forgot where the concrete factory is. I think we better speed the concrete up a little bit because I just wiped out all the concrete we had.
Uh-oh.
It's going to take a little time for it to build back up.
Yeah, you can always make an extra concrete factory. And just
There's already 2,500 back in the dimensional depot.
Yeah, but there's 119 in storage. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're.
you're working hard. That's what it means.
Same with the iron plates. The iron plates are only about less than 500.
Oh boy.
But positive side is I don't have to take any out for a while to keep that factory going. Problem is, I'm trying to remember where the concrete was.
Home base.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember where the factory's at this point because I can't not remember.
Good question. Yeah, I see where it's at. It's if you open your map and then look at the home base overview, then you see 2 claimed nodes. There are 2 normal ones, or 1 normal one and 1 pure one. It's underneath the train station-ish.
Yeah, I know it was over here somewhere. I just couldn't remember.
Sorry, I got preoccupied for a bit there, and I am back. Welcome back, Sophie.
Why does this stuff even bother turning red when you can just press the align or push thing and it'll work?
Push thing?
Like nudge. If you don't even need to nudge it, it's red, and then when you press nudge, it turns blue. So it's like I can put it where it's telling me I can't put it.
Yeah.
What's even the point of telling me I can't put it there?
Just one of these death moments. Where it's like, yep, good luck with that.
Oh wait, I'm a dunce. There's rocket fuel back at the base.
I'm creating so many quick wire, I need 2 separate sinks. Very good.
Oh, hey, JD, if you need concrete, you can probably get it from the nuclear power plant. It's producing concrete.
Nice.
I think it might be going directly into a sink, but it's definitely making concrete from the waste product.
Do we still create like triangulated things? No?
Yes.
What happened?
Those triangulated things. That
Oh,
what
yeah.
the name is. Yeah, if any.
Exit trigons.
Yeah, if anyone is in the area, throw some in the dimensional depot, please.
Yeah, give me a second here.
Conveyor belt can't even handle this stuff. $11 million points. Oh my god.
Alright, how many, I'll throw some in here now. Get ready. Head over there.
Hmm?
I'm heading over there to throw some of them, Trigon things in there for you.
There are in there now
Okay.
50.
How many you need?
I don't need any number, but just throw in enough.
Alright. We can do that.
Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that.
Alright.
What commercial was that from?
Couldn't tell you.
Alright, we're calling this used frame thingamabobber.
Sounds like a used car company.
Yep.
And that were all the points. Get down to 396 per minute.
Did you hear the huge thing with that Carvana, the trouble they've gotten into now?
No.
Well, they're setting themselves up, oh, we're the easiest people to deal with when buying a car. They're not giving the titles to anyone that they sell cars to. They're keeping the titles. And then they're telling you, oh, well, they must have gotten lost or something like that. But they're holding every single one of them that they can.
Yeah, we call that fraud.
Yeah. They're being banned from entire states from operating. And they're still selling cars saying, well, you can't stop us from delivering cars if we don't have our signage on the side of our vehicles. You can't tell it's us doing it. Like literally that's how they're getting around getting stopped. That is some serious nerve.
Now what'll happen is sooner or later, especially now, they'll run a sting operation on them and hit them right there at their headquarters here in their U.S. headquarters.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that they've literally bolted the doors, like, of the company, and they came in with forklifts and started unloading their cars through a second story. It's wild.
82 tickets. All right. Good there.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess our default points is now above 400,000. That's good too.
You guys don't have kids, do you?
Do with what?
I said, you two don't have kids, do you?
No.
Nope, none that I know of.
That's what I used to say. Nope, nothing that I know of. I tell you what, there is no joy in life like embarrassing your kids, especially when I'm telling you, there's just no joy, better joy than embarrassing them.
I do that at my girlfriend sometimes. You know.
So over the summer, usually in the summertime, I got my 270 air going in my vehicle because my air conditioner doesn't work, which sucks. So I mean, I have 4 windows at 70 miles an hour to get it cool. But when they were with me one time. We were heading back here after pick up my son. And then all of a sudden, Bon Jovi's "Living on a Prayer" came on the radio, man, and my radio is pretty loud. You can hear it decently surrounding the vehicle, especially in the summertime with the windows down. So I'm sitting there singing this stuff. A lady pulled up to the stoplight next to me, man. She had a window down. I was sitting there singing the lyrics to "Living on a Prayer," man. All of a sudden, she started joining in. My kids' faces, they were beet red, man. They're like, "Oh my God, Dad, really?" I'm like, but it was funny because we were stuck at that light for a little bit. The lady beside me, her and her daughter were joining in on it, and I was like, "See," I said, "At least her kids participating."
I did nearly that exact same thing to my niece a few years ago, and she still makes a comment about that every so often. You remember that time when you were singing to that lady in the intersection? We pulled up listening to the same song, and I was singing to it beforehand, and she was sinking in the chair, and I looked over and saw the lady singing next to me, and she was singing the same song, and Angela, my niece, I was like, "Hey, look. See, even she's singing the song." So my niece looks up and sees the lady singing the song and waved back to her and back at her, and then she just sunk in the chair even more. She was like freaking out. "I can't believe you're doing this in public."
Fun to do it.
Yeah. But don't you realize my job is to embarrass you?
Mm-hmm. Well, I told we always told our kids, when they were growing up and in school, because my son always seemed to have an issue when he was going to school, but in his younger days, like in an elementary and middle school, he never had the problems in high school. I think he finally got himself under control, but he, being that he's ADHD and he's also got Asperger's syndrome, which is a higher form of autism, it's high functioning. I told him, I said, "Boy," because he was acting up, I said, "I'm gonna tell you what," I said, "you keep acting like this," I said, "I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen." I said, "Me and Mom's gonna show up to your school dressed like freaking hillbillies from the hills." I'm talking straw hat, potato sack pants, everything. I said, "Do you want that?" And he was like, "Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. You embarrass me. I'm like, "Keep it up and we'll do it." I had the clothes already sitting, or the outfit already sitting there and everything. 'Cause that's what I dressed up that year as for Halloween. Because I mean, oh my gosh, some of the stuff that he did, you know, his school report file is very, very thick.
A bad boy.
And well, it wasn't. It's just he had some major meltdowns, and back then, you know, there was not a lot of help for parents dealing with them issues. You know.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't know how to deal with an issue like that. You know, and me and my wife, we were a lot younger. We didn't know how to deal with that one, because he's had that since first day of kindergarten.
Right.
You know, because first day of kindergarten, the school called us, told us we had to come pick him up. They couldn't deal with him. I'm like, oh God, this is not a good sign, baby. Yeah,
Boy.
he said the F word in church, and my dad went, oh my God. My dad loved his grandkids, but my son found out real quick. Grandpa don't play.
Hey,
My
JB,
dad let him up.
your computer factory, does it have a crafting bench in it somewhere?
Is it not on the outside?
That's a
Front door?
that's a utility shed.
Then I'm afraid. Nope. Can you not make one?
Okay. I'm gonna have to make one at the motor factory. I gotta make some radio control units or something.
Yeah, boy.
Because
How many you need?
I need at least 20.
All right, give me a second. Let me look over here and see what I have. Because I know I haven't ran through all of them yet.
God.
I'll throw them in the depot here in a second.
Oh no, ran out of steel frames.
Ran out of what?
Steel, what is that? Those blocky cube things without panels on it. Modular frames.
Fused modular frames,
Normal
heavy modular frames, or just modular frames?
Modular frames.
Oh, okay.
Anyone? Well, let me see.
I thought that we had them in the thing.
No. Dimensional Depot, I mean, right?
Yeah.
No.
Dimensional Depot, yeah.
No.
All right, hold on. Here is.
I'm on my way. I need a lot.
40 of them.
I mean, I need to make 12 more manufacturers, which need 12 times 20.
So you need to crank them up from the source then.
No, I just need to connect them to the Dimensional Depot.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I didn't.
I'm going back.
I thought you set those all up.
No, only for the stuff that we ran out of. A lot of basic stuff. We never ran out of modular frames, apparently.
All right, Salix, there's about 200 some radios in the depot.
Awesome. Thank you much.
Yep.
I need to.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a drone depot at the fused modular frame place to deliver those fused modular frames to your factory. So I'm going to need somewhere to deliver those.
Whose factory?
To your factory so that you can make your nuclear pastas.
Give me a second here. Let's see. Where can I? Yeah.
Because there's no point in running to the steel factory every hour or so to grab those.
All right. Do you need me to set up a depot here or something?
Just a drone port that I can deliver to.
All right. I think give me a second.
Sorry, Sophie. No, nothing blew up while you was gone. Salix was mentioning something, making an electrical noise, but no, nothing blew up. I need like a flashing light on my monitor. When someone says something in the chat, it will go off or something. I hope your preoccupied time wasn't because of something bad. Hope nothing blew up. Alright, I will connect up the frames.
All right, Salix. I set up a port. It should be called JD's port.
Awesome. All right. I am going to be sending that stuff in just a little while. How are you doing on frames right now?
Oh, I'm good.
Because it looks like it was making about 100 frames every 10, 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's fine. I should be fine for a while.
Awesome. All right, so let's call this trays for days.
Make some food. Medicine makes me drowsy. Yeah. I think I understand what that means.
I think everything makes me drowsy. Food, medicine, food with medicine, medicine before or after food. Yeah. I think sleeping makes me sleepy. Very rarely do I wake up rested.
That must be tiring, but not tiring enough that you can sleep very well to feel rested.
I fell asleep in a furniture store one time, and some lady was adjusting the television in front of me.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, all I heard was, "You get a good show?" And I'm like, "Excuse me? What?" And I reached into my pocket and I pulled out my glasses and I put my glasses on. I said, "I'm sorry, I fell asleep here. I'm just waiting for him to call my number." And the lady thought I'd been staring at her ass for the last 15 minutes.
Oh.
And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't even know you were there. I was asleep. So when I put my glasses on, the look on her face, like the ass she had apparently made out of herself. At least she picked up on that. And then she apologized.
Oh boy.
But
and did she have a nice ass?
I'm blind as a bat. I couldn't have told you whether or not, but I mean, like when I put my glasses on, she was turned towards me.
Right.
Well, she's clearly self-conscious about it.
There, you should have just told her, I'm sorry, I have a lazy eye.
Nah, being so close to Richmond, my best bet would have just been to have, aside from like literally showing her that I was just asleep, which embarrassed her enough, I could have just said, "I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm gay." Could have said that to her, and that would have worked. Like I said, in Richmond, that works just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably say it in Columbus and it'd be fine too.
I wish it worked that way online though. When I'm playing like one of the MMOs or something like that, when somebody hits on you and you're like, "I'm sorry, I don't swing that way," and they're like, "I'm AC/DC," I feel like destroying them, because that is one of my favorite bands from childhood, and it is not to be used in that way.
Damn right. I will fight you over. I will fight a person over that.
I don't have a problem with anybody's preferences or whatnot, but leave them out of it. Leave Angus out of it.
Yeah. If you want to make fun of somebody, make fun of Metallica for being the sellouts.
As I always tell people, they have one song that I like.
What's that?
And they're like, one.
Oh, wait.
That's the joke.
Well, the funny
that
thing
is actually a good song.
Yeah. Well, that's before they sold out.
Right.
That's back when their music was good. Now their music nowadays ain't worth. To me, I mean, as a long time listener to them over the decades, I have no respect for them anymore. When they sold out and made a big deal about people, downloading their music and stuff like that and pirating and stuff like that, I understand, but at the same time, other artists embraced it and were fine with it as long as they were getting some kind of royalty out of it, or at least something, because some of these artists, man, I can't justify what they want to go to concerts. That's even before everything started going up.
Yeah.
It's a concert. It's not a dang on football game, and even a football game, I wouldn't pay that kind of money. Oh, where the heck am I heading? I don't know. I'm heading somewhere. I just don't know where.
Leaving on a jet plane?
Yeah, apparently.
Don't know when you'll be back again?
Yep.
Who sang that song? Damn.
John Denver.
Ah.
I'll tell you what, though, I am very, very proud of my daughter for her knowledge on older music. She knows her 80s, 70s, and 80s music a lot. She's like, well, here, I'll play it, because I play a lot of the older stuff. I'll even play some of the stuff in the 60s, depending on the band or whatever, And she's like, isn't that such and such by such and such? And I'm like, I am so freaking proud of you right now.
That's a joke between me and my mom. Anytime I borrow her car, like to take Granddad somewhere, because he ain't fitting in the sports car, so I got to borrow her SUV to take him places. And she's like, "Just turn the radio back when you're done." And I'm like, "Why? I'm helping you out by doing this." Because she sets the radio to the 60s channel, and I set the radio to the 80s channel.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "You were around in the 80s, you should like that music." And she's like, "I like that music just fine. I like the music from my
It's like, it's crazy. But
yeah,
my daughter does always those people off she works with, because they all listen to, you know, one or two genres or something, you know. And they're surprised at her playlist a lot of times. They're like, "Oh my God, how do you know this band stuff?" She said, "Because my dad raised me right." I mean, she's all over the spectrum with music, man. I mean, anything from hard rock, 70s, 80s rock, you know, hair band rock, to show tunes. She's everywhere. When I get in the car with her, man, I don't know what we're going to be listening to that day.
All right, so almost there.
Ah, fuck. All up I've got. All right, after what's it been now? 7 or 8 streams, we're finally automating this this fused frame factory. Ooh, not a milestone. Breaking records with this game. No! Anyone close to some motors?
What?
Is anyone close to some motors?
I don't. Where are they stored at?
Second base?
Second storage.
No, I'm clear over by the steel mill right now.
I just set their overflow to the sink. I sank an entire double crate of them.
Ah, okay. I'll have to go all the way back again. Fuck's sake.
I wish I had known. I could have fixed it when I was over there 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Alright, let's see.
Need to set up this expensive ridiculous teleporter device. It's taking like 20 minutes to go from one spot to another.
I don't have JD, did you power the port?
Yeah.
It's, what did you name it?
JD's port.
It's not on the list of.
Is it powered?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me.
I'm gonna go back and look, but I'm pretty sure it's powered. Head over here real quick.
Au BRB. Plus minus 10 minuten.
Where is that? Come on. Yeah, it's powered. Oh, damn it. No, you know what it did? It renamed itself. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get out of the menu while you're doing that.
There you go. Now it should be.
So that was like Strasbourg or whatever it was before?
No, it started with a Z or something. I don't know what the. Does it show up now?
I'm looking. There's a whole list I gotta pull through. There we go. JD's port. All right. You got about 350 on its way to you right now.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't. For some reason, when I changed it, it didn't save it. That was weird.
Oh, you've got to press that X button on the top, and it saves it.
Yeah, I did, but for some reason it didn't.
So, Sophie, how long do you think it's going to take me to deconstruct my island and move it to the new one?
Quite a while.
I'm on day 3 of clearing the grass and rocks from it, and I've only cleaned up about 10% of the island, maybe 15, 20% at most.
You're talking about the new island you're on right now, right?
Yeah, the new island, yeah.
Yeah, it takes a while to do that, for sure.
Yeah, the old island, I never really bothered to take all the grass up and the rocks up on it. I just left it like it was, but I killed all the animals, which I really didn't want to have to do.
Right.
Now, luckily, the bears and the sweaters, I think they stay on the island until I think they just stay there. And since they're not hostile, there's no reason to kill them, and they don't breed. So
Right.
those I can leave.
Hmm.
But now I'll actually have room to put all of the houses that I've gotten from people on there because I can spread them out and there shouldn't be any lag.
Right.
I was putting them too close together before, I think.
Yeah, when I moved that from my original island to the island I'm currently at, it took just to pack everything up and decom everything. It took me literally probably about 15 hours.
Mm.
Because there's so much of it, you know.
Yeah, you saw that highway I got running through. I'm almost ready to like say, yep, I got enough rocks. I don't think I need the highway.
Yeah, no doubt.
But my seed silos, I've got 2 of them. They're going to take some work.
For sure.
All right, is there anything else you need for your factory?
No, that should be it for now.
Yeah, how are you doing so far, Sophie? With the was it pneumonia?
Best up arm, dude.
Oh, you hurt your arm. Oh, Choco's got pneumonia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, fell on the ice. Okay, yeah. Well, I feel you there. I fell on the ice. Was it last week or the week before? And slid down every stair. Boom, 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 boom. Got a Mickey Mouse shaped bruise on my butt.
Let's see. I didn't know this thing was that damn high.
Bone bruise is not fun, yeah. Yeah, nobody likes going to the hospital, Sophie, but you gotta do it if you think you broke something.
That's right. So I didn't see a lot of those things in America on clips or police chases or stuff.
A lot of what things?
You have like different varieties of these things. It's like a category. It's like a dirt bike or a scooter, or I'll send a picture. Discord.
Oh, e-bikes.
E-bikes?
Electric scooters?
No, just gas. Yeah, I know
Like a
nowadays.
Vespa?
Vespa, yeah. Do you need like a special license for that over there?
It depends on the speed, how fast it can go. If it can't go higher than 30 miles an hour, I think you can ride it on bike lanes or in roads, like public roads, but you cannot take them onto the highway.
Yeah.
Now, if it goes faster than 30 miles an hour, you are required to wear a helmet, have a license, and all of that. And you are not allowed to take, like I said, any vehicle that can't go the speed limit can't legally go on a highway.
Okay, so let's pretend it's not allowed for the highway. Do you still need like a license for it?
Like I said, it depends if the maximum speed
Let me
is
see. 30 miles.
over 30 miles an hour.
Kilometers 48. Yeah, that's very fast. Yeah. So under 30, you don't need it.
That was the last time I checked, but then again, I haven't had my driver's license in 20 years.
Okay, what about a... what about...
It also depends. It also depends on the city and state, because every state's different and every city's different. In here in Columbus, they can ride them in the bike lane. The scooter, the bottom one, is considered a scooter. They can ride that on the actual regular road, but the e-bike they are required to ride in the bike lanes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Here in the Netherlands, both of these are considered the same category because they are not even allowed to go 30 miles per hour. That's way too fast. Okay, so what about a tractor? You need like a special license for that?
Like the tractor from the Straight Story?
No, just
the guy fixed up a tractor and drove it across country?
A tractor that is being used for agriculture type of deal, farms.
Okay, they have what's called farm use permits. You can move a tractor from one farm to another if it's not on a trailer, but you can't take it on the highway.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, very strange laws. Okay, so you know what the funniest thing here is in the Netherlands? So those two things that I just sent a picture, they are in the same category. You need like what they call a scooter license. You only have to learn the traffic laws, and then if you are okay with that, you got your license. But here comes the thing. With that license, you are allowed to drive tractors. That is a very weird type of deal over here. And the reason why I say it's very weird, well, you guys know a tractor is like a ginormous heavy machinery type of deal, right? And
yeah, I've been stuck behind tractors and combines and hay balers and stuff like that.
And you're allowed to drive a tractor when you got your scooter license, which people over here, when they turn 16, they are allowed to drive tractors, while for cars, you need to be 18.
I think we
Yeah.
just lost JD.
Yeah,
I mean, I think he logged out of the game a second ago.
yeah, I
His
see
internet
that.
might have crashed. But yeah, no,
It-
you don't even need a license to drive a tractor here. I mean, literally, kids from the farm have been known to drive the tractor from one farm to another, and they say, "Oh, I'm delivering the tractor because such and such needs to do his, you know, whatever he's growing,"
Mhm.
and the laws are different for farm vehicles than they are for, say, cars.
Right, right. Well, in fact, as long as you drive on your own terrain, you don't need a license at all. It's your own terrain. So yeah, I'll guess we do have some weird laws, regulations here.
Now, was JD saying that we're out of concrete, period, or is it just not hooked up to the depot?
It is hooked up to the depot, only I think we're using so much that it doesn't have the ability to fill up that quick.
Okay, I can,
And with other words, yeah, we might need to build another, yes.
I have extra concrete at the nuke plant. So if you need it, what you can do is there's a whatchamacallit, a single storage box shunted to the from the concrete at the very beginning of where the drones are.
Yeah.
So I'll grab what's in there and take it back. It's probably 3 or 4 stacks of concrete in there. Not much, but
better than nothing.
Yep.
Alright, finally, I got like 24 manufacturers lined up.
Let's see, how much concrete is this thing actually using? Yeah, the blender's only using 15 concrete per minute, and I got 4 constructors making concrete.
Right.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
JD.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Coming in kind of weird sounding, though, but yeah, we hear you.
I'm waiting for my computer to restart. I'm using my Discord mobile app for a second. I don't know what happened. It was power surge in the neighborhood or something.
Oh.
Sometimes that happens, I guess, in winter time.
Everybody's space heaters click over at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, my computer's thinking about restarting. It's been a while since it's been restarted. It might take about 5 minutes or so, 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I missed about half the conversation we were talking about after I dropped out.
Okay, well, basically, we were talking about this tractor license. Did you got that one?
Well, depending on what kind of tractor you're talking about. Are you talking about a semi? Are you talking about a lorry, whatever you guys call it over there? Or are you talking about a farm equipment?
He's talking about farm equipment.
Okay, farm equipment is generally, in order to drive it on the road, it's generally a Class B. If you use it to drive on the road for business.
Right.
If you're just running from one field to the next, then no. But you do have to have a little orange triangle on the back, and the flashers have to be on.
Right. And on own terrain, it's just your business and not the law's business if you drive one or not, with or without license.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's used for farm, just strictly for the farm itself, you're not going out on the actual, you know, main roads all the time and stuff. A lot of times they don't require any license at all.
Well, then Convo went to here in the Netherlands. In Netherlands, when you turn 16, you can get your scooter license. Here in Europe, you need to be 18, of course, for your car license. And the thing is, with the scooter license, you can also use it for your farm tractor, which is a bit odd, since, you know, the size comparison from a scooter and a tractor is very different. The behavior on the road is very different. And if you think about the fact that for a car you need to be 18, it's yeah, very odd to say.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling them. Like here in Virginia, the kids will just drive their tractors, you know, to go visit each other. Nobody stops them. You can like literally see 13-year-old kid driving tractor down the road. Ain't nobody gonna hit that thing.
Unless they're drinking.
Yeah, true. And 13-year-olds drinking is nothing strange around here either, unfortunately.
I mean, now up north, northern Ohio, you know, you got to worry about the Amish being out in the road with their buggies, especially at night, because it used to be they were not required to have lighting on it, their buggies and stuff, but now that it's required because they've had so many accidents over the years since I was a kid. You know, you want to take the buggy on the road, you got to have red
reflection
lights
right
on the back, you know. Well, no, you have to have actual working red lights on the back, so you know, like you would like a car or something. So if you know, somebody comes down the road at night, they'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
You know, and they're required to you know, to put a light or like a white light or something on the front that is so it's visible, and they are required to put the orange triangles sticker things on it on each side and in the back, so you know people recognize it because they're international symbols.
I see.
What I find funny though, you know, is that if you want to drive a semi, you have to have a Class A. You know, I'm talking about the semi and talking about the tractor and the trailer. All right, but yet you can drive the same size RV about around roughly the same size, and don't only have to have a driver's license.
Wow. Yet
half the people who are driving them big, gigantic RVs are old people who honestly shouldn't be driving in the first place, because I don't know how many times I've seen them things cut people off, cause accidents, and pull in front of trucks and everything else.
Right.
And I told my wife, I said that, you know, because I had a Class A CDL for several years. Only thing I couldn't haul was basically I couldn't haul doubles or triples because I didn't have an endorsement for that or anything liquid.
Right, yeah.
Or you know, I could drive hazmat, stuff like that, but you know. But yeah, over here it's just weird because you know we got 50 states and literally 50. You can have 50 variations of the same law.
Or like in my case, no laws regarding those things.
Yeah, or no laws. Here we go. Oh, dang, that took forever. All right, Windows is loading up now.
It is funny though, because when you think about it, kids on the farm using farm equipment get all the time, and they've got no protections whatsoever. People worry about kids on the road, and you know what never happens? They never get hurt on the tractors out on the road.
Yep.
And since it hasn't happened, and it hasn't been some big public thing that's happened, nobody's bothering addressing it.
Laws can be very strange sometimes.
Yeah, and I went to school with a few kids with artificial limbs, so you know they've had accidents on the farm.
Right.
Where's Steam at? What? I need to clean up my desktop. There's too much stuff on this desktop.
I tried to get it.
I don't know why my Steam doesn't load when I start Windows. It used to. For some reason, it doesn't do it anymore. I don't know what changed.
When your computer crashes and you have Steam up, it usually needs to revalidate everything.
Yeah, but even if it doesn't crash and I say I restart my computer just because, it doesn't load up. That's weird. I don't know why. Everything else loads up, but Steam. That's what switch. Need me a moment to.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. What? Hey. Go tell your mom. Don't tell me.
Ah, voice is back to normal.
There we go. Give me a moment. I gotta get copy the code again.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. You almost have 100 coupons. Very good. All right.
Well, if you're having them kind of issues, you wouldn't survive in my era. I think. Go find you some dirt, put some dirt on it, you'll be alright. All right.
Well, it seems like I need a much larger platform than I thought I needed.
That's usually the case. How's your brother? He could reach back here better than I can.
You could-
Hang on. Give me a second, child. I'll be right back. I gotta go check for spiders.
Uh-oh.
Well, somebody's paranoid. Okay, whatever. Phobia. I think that's made up.
Yeah.
Arachnophobia
Yeah.
is not made up, but
It is for her. Like, no, it's not. I know it's not. I'll burn my house down.
I don't like spiders
I'll be
too.
right back.
I got my girlfriend for that. We'll catch it.
that's the one thing that's keeping me out of Australia.
Yeah, definitely. But
And it's funny because the big spiders are supposed to be the friendly ones.
yeah, but there is big spider and bigger spiders.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying is that the giant spiders over there couldn't care less about you, and their bite can't even, hurt you. But the tiny spider that's about the size of a quarter over there is both aggressive and lethal.
Yeah.
It does not like people. Alright, I just dropped a full row of concrete in the box.
I think for most people it's likewise. There. If we can feel that thing moving, yeah. I just don't like until a certain size. I just don't like the looks of it. No, it's kind of weird because a lot of spiders we have here, like one of the common is called a cross spider because it has like a cross on its back. And at the same time we also have a spider which is called a coffee bean spider. It's the same size, only its ass is like 10 times larger. It just looks nasty. It's not deadly, it's not biting, it just looks nasty. We do, however, got like wolf spiders. Wolf spiders can bite, but it's not like bad bite or whatever. Probably it's the same like a bee sting or whatever.
Right.
And then we also got I don't know if it's the same word, but false wolf spiders. Those are aggressive. They are from Asia or something, and they're popping up here more and more apparently here in Europe. And yes, my girlfriend has a couple of tarantula spiders, and you know, those ones are nice. You only have to breathe air and they're already fleeing away. It's like that's scared they are of you, rather than you have to be scared
males
of them.
Or females, though?
Good question.
I think the females are the venomous ones.
Well, yeah, I mean, in general, they are venomous. If they get the hair off the butt and spread it into the air and you get it into your lungs, it's very bad.
No, I mean the bite. There's different kinds of tarantulas. Some are poisonous, venomous, whatever you want to call it, and some aren't.
Yeah.
I think there's like a traveler, which isn't. Those are the ones with the orange stripes.
She does have with orange stripes.
I could have that bass backwards though. But we've got the Black Widow here,
Oh God.
which those things, they glisten like they are shiny spiders, you can spot them pretty easily with a flashlight. They don't like the light. They want dark and damp. But they're not really aggressive spiders. They'll leave you alone if you leave them alone, but they won't hesitate to bite you if you mess with them. That's like if one of them gets into your bed, you know, the people get bit on the feet a lot because they crawl up into the bed.
Yeah, on shoes.
But then we have another kind of spider here called the brown recluse, which is a fiddleback spider. And they're bigger and aggressive. And instead of a neurotoxin like the Black Widow, which will stop your heart, they bite with necrotizing fasciitis.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to encounter either one of those.
I guess one of the best places on Earth to live on is like North Pole or whatever. It's snowy areas, freezing cold.
Yeah, till you meet the polar bears.
Yeah, the black widow husbands are just a snack, Sophie, because those things are so tiny compared to the actual female.
Oh, that happens with mantis too. Mantises are actually nasty, man.
But the other spiders, though, can be mean when you kill their husband. They will, like, come after you.
Ugh. Alright, let's talk about puppies and kittens. Oh, lucky you, Sophie. Lucky you. Bright red? Not like a crab.
Uh-oh. What happened here?
What all about? Alright, how am I going to do this? I need 3 products. I guess one from bottom floor, one on the floor, and one from the ceiling. Guess that will do. Alright, time to make a 10 kilometers conveyor belt to Crystal Place.
Okay. That's better.
You have like spider phobia, Sophie? Just gonna call it like that.
That's just wrong in so many ways. So many ways that's wrong.
I guess she's typing, or
I had to post something like that, but keep it cute.
huh? Oh, that's no phobias. You don't mess with them. Okay, let me show you how they look like in this game, Sophie. Turn the cats off. Let me show you the small version of the spider in this game.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, the cats are actually scarier for some reason.
Nah.
When those things are jumping after you and hunting you, the cats are actually scarier.
Where are the spiders? Not a good sign if you
That's weird.
come into a cave. Ah, there
Turn
they
your
are.
light on.
Look, an alien spider. There is a tiny one. I remember the first time seeing these things. You know, it is creepy. I played that game, or a demo of the game. It's called Kill It With Fire. And that game gives you, or it gave me some chills though. Because these spiders will come. Yeah.
Like you build a game after my daughter. Kill it with fire.
You don't like the one in Harry Potter?
Kill it with fire. Oh, let's think.
Well, there are spiders in Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Both of these movies. They're both kind of the same too. Only the one in Lord of the Ring, I believe. I'm not sure. That's the one that talks. I can't remember from Harry Potter if that one talks.
The ones in Lord of the Rings talk.
Hmm.
They talk in Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
or at least they did in The Hobbit, because I just watched the 3 extended editions of those like a day ago.
Yeah, there is one at Mordor or something. From the earlier movies. That, yeah. No, it didn't talk. Okay, then that one is from Harry Potter. Yeah.
No, the big one, I don't know if the big one talked, but the little ones actually did speak.
Oh, Harry Potter. No, the big one in Harry Potter speaks too. In Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. I remember right now because Harry and Ron were asking the big spider something. And Ron was completely terrified of these creatures. And then there are little ones too. But they didn't spoke. And yeah, in Lord of the Rings there was this one spider. At the moment.
No, but the Hobbit. I mean, the Hobbit, not the Lord of the
Ah.
Rings. They were talking.
Yeah, the one that I seen that talked was when Frodo and Sam actually got just on the long staircase to get like a side route into Mordor. That was actually the part where was he called Frodo? I'm not sure all of a sudden. Where he got caught by one of the spiders and he got stung by it.
Frodo was always getting poisoned.
Frodo was dumb. He wasn't a smart one. Haha, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
put a
Frodo.
stinger in it. Yeah, that's the part. Indeed. And then he got captured and brought to the tower by these, whatever creatures those are. Ooh. Come on, open the hard drive.
They weren't just orcs, they were something else.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Dankeschön.
Arigato.
Yeah, so if we look over there, there's a ginormous spider.
Man, don't give her nightmares.
And that one even jumps to you.
We
Yep.
have nukes in the depot if you want to use them. Kill
Ah,
that thing with fire.
nah.
Oh, hey, look, there's a... At your feet. Back where you look. Turn back the other way.
Yeah. Ah, this creature doesn't deserve to die, right, spider alien thing? Will you please get out of my... I can't walk.
Alright.
There are the little ones.
Where's JB on the map so I can kill that thing later?
Okay, let's change it back to cats. There we go, cats.
A giant tortoiseshell, right?
And the big one is a green...
Yeah, green torty.
Yeah, like it's has been eating something that is not good. Like being sick. Wow, a summer sloop we can definitely use though.
Meow. That, like, that in a cave would still freak me out.
I don't really hear it though.
I think you might have some of your ambient noise turned down or something. I've got the stream muted because we're on Discord, but I can usually hear it when I'm near him.
Meow 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 meow. All right.
You realize that those gas towers are restored every time they run an update.
Why are you checking me out? What is that?
I was pausing to do something else and the stream came up.
Oh. Okay, I need to go. Is that a tower? Oh yeah, it is. Oh man, I wish I could look a little further ahead.
I got the car back on the glass window thing.
Ah, very good. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be a long way down, and I'm going to need to have all of the concrete that I need.
I'm in the process of refilling the the storage now.
Alright, very good. Very good. Oh, but there are more spiders and cats. Yeah, I changed the spiders into cats. They are less horrifying. I actually think it's a brilliant solution, though. People who are... excuse me, who don't like spiders. Except for Salix.
Except when you're playing in hostile mode and the cats are bouncing at you, it's really creepy.
Yeah. They will think you're like a little mouse or something.
Yeah, those things can jump. I mean, like... I didn't realize how high they could jump.
Ah, that's, I guess, fun when you stand at a cliff. The mist jump onto you and then just fall off the cliff down.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, in Islands, they were talking about, like, making threats in the air.
Right.
And this game actually addresses that. Because the pigs will root up a rock and throw it at you. And the spiders will jump at you, and the acid things just spit acid or poison, or depending on which breed they are.
Yeah.
So being in the air is not guaranteed safety in this game. That's what they should have done for Islands.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, for if you're with propeller pack, at least.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And there's only one player on the Discord that I know of that was like, yeah, the propeller pack was overpowerful. It was too strong. There's one guy
I mean,
that was saying that on there.
But he's kind of right. I mean, it makes the game so easy that when you completely restart the game, it's actually nice.
They took the creator cube from Adventure. They took the annihilator and the terraformer from Adventure, and I'm like, okay, that actually made sense. And then 6 months later, no machine guns, no they changed the rate of fire and the reload rate on the cheater repeater. Because that thing used to actually be useful.
Mm-hmm.
And now the repeater you got to use is the fish gun. The least they could do is give that thing a flashlight for the for its lure.
Yeah. Yeah.
tell you the truth, I am really sad about the game and all that, but I am honestly looking forward to seeing what a modding community can do with it.
Yeah, that would be fun if the game would be moddable indeed.
Because I'm getting my Cobalt machine gun back and a Terraformer back. And
Yeah, it's terrain modification tool, yeah. I wanted that too a lot. I even asked it, but the only reason why I couldn't get it is because the game automatically deletes it again, because it's scripted to be immediately deleted in case of hackers. I should check how many crystal I need. Running around.
I miss flooding caves. You know, that was an engine issue, so that one's probably not going to come back, but
yeah, it's a shame they couldn't really get the water to work as in, you know, Minecraft-ish type of deal. It would add so much fun to the game. It's incredible. But how much fun you can have with water.
The biggest issue, though, for that water and all that is at the time the game engine they were using before they upgraded the game engine. That game engine's had issues for years.
I do like currently the way that it handles waves with the storms and stuff like that, and how there's like calm seas right at the shores, so you can actually safely park boats.
Honestly, my opinion of the game, I love the game, but I think with the game engines that we have now that they did not have when this came out, I would love to see a new version of the game, totally revamped and done differently. This game, it's come a long way since the early days, but you know, unfortunately, the game is just not capable of doing the stuff that you can do nowadays with a lot of games.
Yeah, that's true.
It's honestly, I think we take what if Bohemia was smart, and we all know sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. They would make a new one.
Yeah,
maybe someday down the line.
Secretly work on a reworked version of the game.
Not even, it doesn't even have to be reworked. Something totally new in the same concept that this game was.
Yeah, okay, so it can get a new fresh start without the reputation it had.
Well, yeah. Well, the problem, what killed this game, for so many players back then, is the way that they handled the whole dealing with the community. You know.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people who made weird decisions actually got fired at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I understand where Togo is coming from, but at the same time, it still doesn't take back for the fact that there was a lot of times that things were promised that were never delivered way back then. Now, that being said, yes, a lot of things were finally taken care of, but you know, I think unfortunately the damage has been done.
Yeah, too much messing around.
What do you want?
Yeah. I wish I could fix a game with a very small team.
Yeah, I'm just sad that it never got felt the way it should have.
Holy crap! Yep, the sink does take nuclear fuel rods.
Ah, very good.
Well, that's a positive.
Yeah, the only problem is how do I wire that up?
Let's see. That's not what I meant to do.
Whoops.
Wow, 71 fuel rods equaled 90. I mean, equaled 1 coupon.
Wow. That's a banger. I guess we do have to somehow watch our power consumption.
That was 44,000. Man, how high? Oh, what are we at right now?
Oh, I can tell you exactly. I can tell you exactly. I can tell you exactly what.
49.
Using a lot.
Oh, there's a
Average
there's
of
a couple of the high end.
50.
Couple of high-end stuff using summer sloops and power charge right now. But that can be easily undone. Okay, hold on here. How about
Yeah, it's gonna be fun if I turn on my computer factory, I guess.
I wonder what the plutonium fuel rods are worth. Ooh, 153,000. I mean,
I'm thinking of it. If I would put a summer sloop in 12 computer makers, gonna get 3.5 million points per minute.
Wow.
Now, these are actually a finite resource, but let's see how much 100 plutonium fuel rods get us.
Oh yeah, tramp.
One coupon.
Should not forget. Need to change the crystal into quartz crystal, which takes 5 each. Oh damn. Of times 2, 6, 4, 3, 2. Oh god, how am I going to calculate this?
With science.
So I need more raw quartz for less quartz crystal, and I need 432 quartz crystal. How much raw quartz do I need? Yes. Okay, maybe I should calculate 1. 1 is 1.6. Still doesn't make any sense. Just let's say it's 1 raw quartz for 1 quartz crystal. Let's not make it too difficult. Oh, seems like I need. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stupid game. Nothing. 846. Sophie says, I do miss the completion of the overhaul on electric feature. Yeah. Submarines, airplanes, air balloons, dungeons. It's also silly, you know, they basically wanted to bring out the dungeons, but they weren't happy with the complete result. And now we don't even get, you know, what they had back then. I still wanted to see a volcano or some biome where they had like dinosaurs. Oh.
That list that I linked has more information about what can and can't be sold. Because not everything is on the other list, but this one has it all.
My list is better. Yeah, well, I do have to say I did notice Ethereum ingots were not on my list, which was a bit odd already. Let's see. Require. Where did you send that link? I thought you sent it. I thought you sent the link in.
Oh, I put it in the direct messages thing.
Oh, was that the same that I sent before?
Yes.
Oh. I thought you said it was a different list.
It is a different list. The one you sent was from the wiki. The one I sent was from the wiki GG. There's two different wikis for Satisfactory.
What the it was better.
It's like the warp reactor. The warp thing is not on your list.
Cadmium ore is on your list, but I don't see cadmium ingots.
All right, hold on.
It seems like they copied the same shit.
I probably did.
Deuterium ingot is worth 42 on the list.
What? It's further ahead? That's
Deuterium ingot is worth more than raw deuterium? Yes.
No, I'm more worth than Quickwire. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
Wait,
Quickwire.
No,
that's
no.
because two...
Yeah?
One ingot makes two quickwires, so quickwire is worth less than one ingot.
Oh, like that. I see it on my list. It was that too. Okay. My mistake.
Yep.
I was not thinking like that. I was thinking... material... secondary material, that kind of stuff.
No. Seriously,
Is that thing... Is that thing getting you enough frames now, JD?
Well, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not even over here right now. I am tidying up the mess that I left over here a long time ago at the rocket factory and steel factory.
Damn, 60 million points. Holy moly. Okay, it seems like our average points per minute have gone up to 550-ish. Pretty good.
Well, I did just sink 100 each nuclear fuel rods.
Yeah, but
plutonium and uranium.
Those did the 16 million, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it must be. Very good.
I got a whole bunch of magnetic fuel rods I'm going to dump in there too. Or electromagnetic control rod, excuse me.
Stupid rock. All right. "45 minutes. Four, 3, 2. Divided by 6. Oh. 8. Oh. 9. Oh. Oh. 10. 9. 8. Can I get a 48? Definitely. I did have 9 constructors. Oh boy.
What? No. Just don't use it. Oh, for the love of it all, man.
Hi.
That is not what I'm selecting.
Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Sophie says, "Oh boy, I'm sorry, I'm nodding off. It's been a long day for me. I think I'll have to go sleep now. Hope you all will have a fun evening. I'll leave the stream on a bit before. Thank you for today. Thank you for being here. Excuse me. Thank you for being here, Sophie. Always nice to see you popping by. Yeah, I will stream for 30 more minutes. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. How am I going? Yes. Up to 10 power line connection. Perfect. That
Good
is
night, Sophie.
night night.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Huh?
When you click on the pole and it goes like right past it?
Yeah. We're trying to place the conveyor belt and all of a sudden it moves 10 kilometers away. Or what I had today, I tried to place a straight catwalk 10 parts in the front of me. Instead of going 10 parts in the front of me, it ended up 10 parts behind me under the fuel generator.
Under the sea, under the sea. Oh,
Well, that's the worst when it goes underground and you can like get it back ever.
Yeah.
All right, the concrete is almost back up full, so I'm going to take the summer sloops back out of the concrete generators at the nuke plant.
Ah, very good.
Fine. Yeah, it should be almost full because I power shard some of them. Fed it up or something like that. I don't know.
But in case we run out again, there is surplus concrete at the nuke plant.
Yeah. What are you working on, JB? That you're getting frustrated about?
I'm working on a supercomputer factory, which will poop out 96 computers per minute for the sink, which will
Computers
give...
or supercomputers, you mean?
No, computers. For now, computers, right?
But you said...
No,
You were saying supercomputers.
of course, when it's 96, it's super.
Okay.
So,
A
once
super, comma, computer plant.
yeah, a supercomputer facility. It's super for computers. And
Okay.
once they go all in the sink, it will be 1.6 million points per minute.
Nice.
Very good, right?
Not bad. That's well, if you consider that making one of those warp rockets takes about a minute, no, 2 minutes, and it's worth 2.7 million, but it's like 10 times the effort. That's the computer thing's actually way better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a large scale project still. I mean, needing 24 manufacturers in order to create all of the oscillators is It's a bit, but it's not like... It's not
Wait a minute. Isn't there
that
an
difficult.
easier oscillator recipe?
No, because I need to use the one where I don't need any plastic and rubber.
Oh, you're still gun shy about the working with oil, aren't you?
No, because everything is already being
that's
used and
That's what Matt, we already talked about.
everything is
Yeah.
everything is being used. And in order to get all of that stuff here, it's gonna be a lot of work.
Right, right. I thought there was a better recipe for the crystal oscillator.
It might be. But I just chosen for the easy approach. For me.
If there was another recipe, it would still show up as like a question mark thing on there. There's only the 2 recipes.
Yeah, I'm indeed using the normal recipe, but there is indeed also the one with AI limiter and then needing the rubber. I don't mind to set up a rubber thing. It's now I know how to do it. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Now, what's really stupid about these recipes is that once you get like all the way through all the recipes, there's one recipe that you just can't pick at the end.
Hmm.
So like, it's going to be a crappy recipe because you've gone through all the good ones. But if you're trying to get all the recipes, it makes you wait. It's like you'll get all the doubles, you know, and then you'll pick all of those, and then you'll scan more hard drives, and it'll give you 2 more options, you know, for each. But once there's only one option left, it'll tell you you can't scan the hard drive, and you have to wait like an hour before it'll let you scan that hard drive.
Okay.
For no reason.
Right.
Hey, before you shutter bug it all down, before we leave, when you get time, JB, stop over here by the steel plant. I want to show you something.
Steel plant?
Yeah, the steel and rocket fuel plant over by the first base.
Yeah, sure.
Oh crap! Whoa! Shoot! No! Back! Oh crap! Well, there goes our record thingy.
Record?
The days since last accident.
Oh no. I mean, that wasn't that much because the last time we basically murdered each other with the fireworks.
Oh, true. Yeah, I guess. Well, it's back to 0.
Well, I guess physics isn't a real thing in this game. Because I just watched that yellow drone of yours literally fly right through the steel plant as it landed.
Yes, they when they can't like figure out a way, they just clip, and they map their surroundings, but it's like as giant squares. They don't actually consider over and under stuff.
They should fix that. That many people have to really consider their builds. Really, drone, you hit me and knocked me off the thing. How the hell did that happen?
It heard you talking about it.
Obviously.
It was like, oh yeah, watch this.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. It was like, what'd you say?
You what, mate?
Yeah, you almost ran into my cigarette, dummy. Where are these cats? Homemade snow. What?
Shaved ice.
Yummy.
But nonetheless, I don't care about all that, babe.
Yeah, get a good blender, some ice, and a bottle of grenadine, and just make yourself your own crushed ice.
We used to call them snow cones back in the day.
Yep. I miss back in the 80s with that hand crank monster thing where you put the ice in its head and then you crank it.
Yeah.
Like came out its mouth or its nose, depending on which one you had.
Yeah, that was good. We used to, when I was a kid, we used to make our own ice cream. My grandmother had an old ice cream making machine.
We did it with trash bags.
Well, she had an old machine. That thing was probably from the 30s or the 40s.
Mm. Have you ever done it where you throw the bag back and forth and it turns into ice cream?
Probably. We've done so much stuff when we were growing up. It's hard telling what we've done.
Like put a trash bag inside a trash bag inside a trash bag, fill that with ice and salt, and then you take a doubled up Ziploc bag full of your ice cream mixture. You put it in the trash bag that's got the ice in it, and you toss it back and forth, and basically that agitates it, shakes it, and makes ice cream. Takes like 15-20 minutes to actually do it, and it turns out soft serve, but there's no machinery involved. Just got to get two kids to throw a ball back and forth, and just not do it too rough, otherwise they'll burst it open.
Back in the day, that was easy. You can't get them to do anything nowadays.
Yeah, even if the promise of after you do that you get ice cream.
Now they're too lazy.
No, when I was a kid, if I ever wanted any kind of sweet or snack or anything like that, it's like, you want it, make it. Do it yourself. So I know how to make cookies, cakes, brownies.
Okay, enough about that. I'm getting hungry.
We learned how to cook a lot of stuff growing up because my mom and dad, my dad worked all the time. A lot of times he'd work, he'd take trips and stuff for his job, and my mom worked during the daytime, or she'd on like certain, I forget what day of the week, she'd bowl with her bowling league and everything. So we were kind of had to run to the house most of the week. Back then, you wanted something to eat, you better make it or you'll starve.
Yeah. My dad always used to say, well, when you're older, you'll be able to buy it yourself. Right now, you just got to make it. And that's funny because now that I'm older and I can't afford jack shit.
Yeah.
Like, you lied. I still have to make it myself.
You familiar with butter noodles, aren't you there, Salix?
Yes.
All right, so you know, growing up about butter noodles. That's how you know. That's how you know you're having some rough times when you're making butter noodles. My daughter was explaining it to some of the kids at her work. They were like, butter noodles? What's butter noodles and stuff? It's like, man, you obviously ain't never been poor.
Well, what is it though?
Basically, you make you get a bag of noodles,
Hmm.
put butter on it, and that's dinner when you cook it.
I remember my parents had a very rough time when I was like a little kid, and we've been eating like rice porridge. Is that what you call it? Rice porridge for at least a week, every day the same. But the nicest, it actually tastes good. Actually, I loved it. But yeah, we ate it because they had like a tough time.
Well, yeah. You know, when I was little, you know, it was the I grew up in the 70s and 80s. The 70s were rough for a lot of people. You know, my dad made good money for what he did for a living because he was in the painters union and the carpenter union, so he made good money back then. You know, he was making $17 an hour back in the 70s, which is quite a lot now.
Yeah.
If you compare it to today's money and everything. But he only worked sometimes 9 months of the year and be off for 3 months. You know, there's 3 months. There's 3 months. You're scraping everything you got to make meals and all that stuff. And my dad, I love that man, but he was a cheapskate when it comes to spending any money.
Right.
Yeah, my dad's first question anytime we ask for something is, can we make that?
Can we make that as food wise?
No, anything.
Can we have a car? Can we make
We
that?
have to buy something when we can make it. Oh no, he would make things for the car.
Ah.
Cars were a lot easier to fix back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Old cars, yeah.
Shoot, my granddad had so damn gone many cars that the city told him if he bought one more, they were going to make him get a dealer's license. Because he always see him, you know, when he's out driving around or something, he'd see a Lincoln or a Cadillac or something like that he liked, you know, and buy it.
Time to go to school in the morning, we'd wake up and get ready and get dressed and go outside, and the school bus is out there waiting for us because we have to push Dad's car to start it. And the bus driver would pull up to in front of the apartment, and he would sit there for a minute, and we'd get out and we'd go start Dad's car and then go get in the bus to get to school.
Oh damn, what happened with the steel factory? Holy moly.
Yeah, it looks a lot different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Man.
Well, that's just the rocket factory, steel factory.
Oh.
Sitting on top.
Ah, yeah, of course.
I'm almost considering moving it over here to this hill. Looks a lot better though than just floating there like it was.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
It's nice.
Crying out loud.
Did you see the steps down there, or the steps leading up to the middle building?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked how that turned out.
Yeah, that also very good. Building within a building. Middle part.
Yeah.
Take a closer look on
Yeah,
that.
there's only so much you can do when you got a wreckage there that you can't delete.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, yeah. Okay, very good. So this is what you wanted me, you wanted to show me?
Yeah, I just want to show you. See what you thought.
I like it.
I'm gonna sit here and smoke real quick.
Yeah, it's getting nice. Man, this factory has been expanded and filled in a lot.
Oh, JB, there's one thing that you still need to buy. And I think sync and then buy again.
Oh.
You haven't done it yet.
You mean the golden card?
The golden coffee cup. When you sync the golden coffee cup, you get the golden cart.
How do I get the golden coffee cup?
It's because you've finished the game. It's now in the thing to buy.
Okay. Yeah, indeed, that's also a good one to check out my achievements. Keep an eye out on that. Let me see. Right, we got 89 extra coupons. Ooh, employee of the Planet Cup. Oh, very good.
Yep, and you only need to sync the cup once, and that unlocks the golden cart that you can, I believe, then buy in the shop.
You are now the proud owner of the Employee of the Planet Cup, only available to Fix-It pioneers who saved the day. This cup was created after extensive research produced a substance that has the appearance of gold without actually being gold. It is almost certainly non-toxic. Note, you have been automatically enrolled in the Not Gold Toxicity Testing Program. The paint may be flammable.
Oh.
Please inform us if, when using this cup, you experience discomfort, poisoning, spontaneous combustion.
Did you get
or
stuck?
death.
No.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, coffee almost tastes chemical. Right, let's see. Throw one in the sink. And it's gone.
Usually when a human receives a gift or a prize for their hard work, they proudly display it and cherish it as a symbolic connection to their past achievements. Yet another way you are an exception to the norm. To acknowledge that you are a very special pioneer with very special ideas, I have added something very special to the awesome shop.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And it is actually not just a reskin, it looks different from the other cart.
Where is it?
In Ticket Specials.
Ooh. $50. Oh my god.
Note, the
Yep,
golden
nobody
said that was the
card cart does not
Schematic.
possess greater mass than the regular fix-it factory cart and retains the same physical properties. In the words of a dead playwright, all that glitters is not gold. To be clear, the gold patina is not gold. Do not lick the gold. If your bare skin comes in contact with the gold, please seek immediate medical assistance. If your bare skin comes in contact with the gold, please inform fix-it authorities
All right,
that
here's
you
a
are
regular one to
hallucinating
compare it
bears.
to.
You think I am joking? This has happened.
Yeah.
Patina are even more serious than phantom bears.
Just need some cadmium. If I knew that, I would have taken some from my place, where I was at in the grassland. I'm glad at the
Just
rock.
run over to,
Yeah.
run over to run over to my factory that's making the
The rocket.
trigons and stuff, man. They're,
Oh no.
no, the
No. The rocket fuel has some too. Because there is where the quick wire comes from.
nice.
Very good. Oh boy.
We didn't have any Caterium at the base?
Hmm. Deuterium at the
So we
base.
didn't have any Caterium at the base? You said you needed Caterium.
Yeah, ingots.
Oh, ingots. Okay.
Hmm. I wish I could.
I guess because of its color.
Yeah, I wish I could remelt quick wire again, but not a thing. In this game, one is enough. Ooh, I was
You
not.
would think recycling. What was that?
It almost made a second one. Oh,
Ah,
I want to be the one with the special thing. Okay, it's gold.
yeah, the stickers on it are different, and
Oh, no
if you
stickers
were
on it.
to, well, like if I paint mine, let's see, customizer. I think we got stuff for skins in there. Oh, I need a present.
Okay, let me get into it. Is it faster? I didn't even make it faster. Why does it stares like poop?
Because it's still a factory cart, and
Ah.
you're driving it on dirt.
This thing should have like off-road wheels on it. Ooh, that's
Rookie.
fancy underglow RGB. Very good.
Oh, I need the Wonder Star. Damn it.
Ah, I see. You cannot skin it anymore.
No, I can skin it, but I need the Wonder Star. I
Really?
only have presents. Yeah.
Oh, it's still there. Unlike anything else.
Let's give the dogs their presents
Right.
back.
Is the music coming from that thing?
It's coming from the dogs.
No, I hear two songs through each other. Oh, this thing makes music too.
Nice.
Yeah, we will do the skin next time, indeed.
Yeah, your factory car's got neons on it. Nice. But yeah, you notice there's a strip of something along the door that isn't on the gold one. The caution stripe, I think, isn't on the gold one.
Ah. Yeah. The emergency light is not working. But it has fancy lights on the glow.
Sounds like a French police horn.
It's cool that it has music though. Alright, yeah. So what do I need more? Okay, how many do I have? I got 38 out of 44. Man. Okay, I reached the highest cliff in the world. I know where that is. Gather 50 summer sloops. I'm on 28. Gather 150 Mercer spheres. I need less than 100. Collect data drives. I need about 87. Buy the golden nut statue, and I got one hidden achievement. I guess that one is not too hard to figure out. Let's see. Golden nut, hard drives, memory search, stones. Drive the cyber wagon? I think I did that one. Maximum warp height, I should have got that one. Pet the flying manta. Really? Can you pet it?
Yes, you have to be on its back or flying near it. And you can pet it from midair when you're using your hover pack, because you can pet things from a distance.
Ow. I have actually been standing on that thing.
Bridge up there. Yeah, the bridge up there is actually the way to do it.
Well, in my playthrough, that thing is actually going through the roof of the building, and it just lifts me up if I stand there.
Well, if you get near enough to it and you're in the air, it should let you pet it, is what I'm saying.
I never noticed any pet options.
Where is he?
He will fly underneath here sooner or later. Yeah, and the other achievements are just a matter of time to collect some stuff. I think I hear it. Huh? Didn't murder it, did you?
I didn't touch it.
Okay.
Oh, it's all the way over to the northwest. So that'll take it like 5 minutes to get over here. Because yeah, it'll fly all the way over to the northeast before coming back around.
Shouldn't this thing also pass behind the base?
Yes.
I'm not sure where though. Is it going through the valley or like?
It goes through it goes through the valley. It goes under that giant rock bridge, which actually has power on it now, so you can fly around it with your rocket pack.
Oh,
Okay,
I
here
see
it comes. It's up.
Oh boy. Come here, creature. Come to daddy. Uh-oh. It flies around that thing. How long? Twice?
2 or 3 times, yeah.
Oh, it's moving away. Come on. Be nice. Yes! There we go. Very good.
Yep.
Nice.
Actually riding on its back.
Oh, did you? Are you? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Very good. Alright, nice guys. It's time for me to lock down the show.
Yep. Let me just get on this platform here.
I wonder what will happen if you log off while you're on that thing.
You will fall to your death.
Nah. It would be funny to see that thing flying and someone sitting on its back with a cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, you know, you'd think, well, if you were on its back when you turned the server off, but it's the same thing as the platform. Sometimes you still fall through them. Because when I logged off when I was building the nuclear plant, I fell through that into the water several times. Alright. Back over here to log off.
Have you seen me? Call 1-800 missing.
Huh?
Oh, I see a sign saying, have you seen me? 1-800 missing.
Somebody's missing. Who's missing?
I don't know.
I am out.
Likewise.
Okay, very good, very good. Oh man, look at the FPS. Whew. Smooth as butter. We ended up with 107 coupons. It's okay. I mean, we're making progress on big projects to increase the wholesale. So I guess it's gonna take a little longer, but I guess that's fine. Alright guys, it was nice to play with you again.
Alright.
And
Catch you later, JB.
See you later, JB.
Friday again.
Audio show.
Alright.
Stay warm.
Yep. Bye bye.
Right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. And for the folks at the stream who are here and have been here, thank you for watching. More Satisfactory Friday, 8 PM CET. Hope to see you then.